The warped face in the mirror, the panic-inducing music that echoes through Rogetsu Hall. Just what kind of treatments were being carried out here? Why do the former patients still haunt the corridors? With doubts and questions racing through her mind, Ruka reaches a familiar room. This was her room all those years ago. Like, for example, I think this game is a lot better than RE4. Martian Gothic, though, that is a definite classic. This was my room.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Oily rag. Oily rag.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Martian Gothic's amazing. Oily rag. Come on. Something has appeared in the photo. What am I doing? I have to go do that. Okay. Hey. Mr. Painter. Man heading toward the gallery. But I mean, like, in general, I'm not a fan of... Like, even the original, like, you know, the original Dead Space I thought was, like, average. Dead Space Remake I thought was better. But in general, if it's just go forward and stuff spawning and... Like, if a game has to resort to enemies spawning in all the time, in zones, then it's just a lazy game to me. Like, it's just going forward and enemies spawning in waves, then whatever. At least if you're going to call yourself, you know, especially if it's going to call itself survival horror, then it's like the worst kind of survival horror. If that even is survival horror, but... I mean, I guess it is, because people have kind of made it survival horror at this point. Like, pretty much everything with horror elements is called survival horror now. The hell was that? You know, it can be, I mean, it's action horror, yeah. Like, RE4 is action horror, RE1 Remake is survival horror. I don't know why that's so difficult. But, like, but now stuff like Callisto Protocol is somehow called survival horror, so I guess it just doesn't mean anything anymore, you know? But it's, you know, no one would call Doom survival horror. But it has limited ammo, and it has monsters. Ooh. Large picture of a woman in red kimono. Words don't mean anything. Yeah, Callisto's not scary, but, like, it's also the most go-forward of go-forward games ever made. Oh, hello. Like, you literally, like, it's, the game may as well be a hallway, and it would be the same game. That emote is taking over. The whole W protocol. But to me, that's basically what RE4 is. And then 5 and 6 are worse. Dead Space Original was that. Dead Space Remake opened it up a bit, which was nice. Door won't open. Hello? Huh? Huh? Callisto is essentially taking, like, the worst elements of Dead Space and RE4 and only doing that. Like, I think the one thing I liked about RE4 original, I think, was the camera change. Although I still like fixed camera as well. Maybe I think I like fixed camera better now. But like at the time, it was cool. But then like the game itself, I didn't like. I still haven't played Doom 3. I was gonna play it in VR because there's a good mod for it, but then I didn't. Hey. $20. Man, that would have sucked to lose 20. That's a lot. Yeah, every game where you can die is a survival game, yeah. Is Luigi's Mansion survival horror? I don't know, maybe Luigi's Mansion is, I don't know. Survival. Children's survival horror, how about that? Survival horror is like a good sounding name until you... We have this situation where there's like... there's also survival games, and some survival games are horror, but they're not survival horror games. And then there's obviously the action horror games. And it just turned into this confusion. A strange picture sits on the easel. It depicts a... It seems to depict a female mannequin. Picture of a mannequin? Did that miss? No! Get him. Oh, I still got him. Crawling man. Shei Sonosaki blossomed. Me? Me? That's the doll. High praise. Wait, what? From me? I mean, I said it, yeah, I guess saying it's okay is pretty high praise from me for RE4. Megaki draws his visions of destruction on the floor. Are they premonitions of the apocalypse or the mere coinage of his madness? I think RE7 is good, and Village is pretty average. Village, I see so much potential with Village, but instead of making it open from the start, they made it linear for some stupid reason. Like, imagine Village, but at the start of the game, you don't have a specific area to go first, and you don't really even know where to go. And you can go to all 4 lords' areas. And then there would be items needed. Like maybe there's an item needed in Heisenberg to get all the way through Lady D. Or there's an item in the castle needed to get all the way through Heisenberg's area, or both. Hell, maybe even make it random a little bit. And then you could actually end up fighting the bosses in any order. Stuff like that. And then there could be like a car or something as a shortcut between the Lord's places. And it would be just up to you to figure out what order to go in and where to find things and how to actually get through, navigate the village instead of the village navigating itself for you. That's my problem with RE4. That's my problem with Village. The game plays itself for you. It just is go forward. Yugumagaki's painting notes. The visions take control of the brush in my hand. Black silent, I am not there. There is no one. There is nothing. My memory is painted black. Then that black is further blotted out, even darker, nothing left but black. The visions will only emerge from that canvas of absolute blackness. I burn my memory, and in return I receive visions. They are brilliant and ever-changing, like a kaleidoscope. Fixing these moments into place pierces my darkness with blinding light. Come, 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 come. I don't even know if a game needs to nudge you in a specific direction necessarily. It depends on the game type, obviously. But a survival horror game certainly doesn't. And shouldn't. But see, the other thing that would have to change in that version of Village is you would have to change the weapon scaling, because you could go anywhere. I think when you start getting into enemies dropping resources, though, in order, because the whole point of enemies dropping resources is so you can just kill more enemies, right? So they can spawn more enemies. Then once you do that, you kind of just get into action. And if you have scaling weapons, then it has to become linear. Otherwise, so that your encounters can scale with the weapons. Then you can no longer just be open. So, yeah. I mean, it kind of depends a little bit how the weapons scale, but yeah. In general. Obviously minor upgrades like the original REs have, but when you start getting into these like overpowered like tiers of upgrades like 4 and Village do, then it just kind of makes it so the game has to be linear. Hello? Box? Box underneath what? Box? Old-fashioned radios, gramophones, none of them work. Yeah. I mean, Village isn't like too overloaded with enemies, I guess, compared to like the original 4, but Scorn would have been better off if it was a walking sim. Probably. Underneath the what? Hmm? Yeah, Village just pretty standard, safe, generic stuff, as far as for the most part. How long have you been there? It's heavily scripted too. Like, it's not like RE2 Remake, it does it right. It just drops you in. It doesn't tell you anything. I mean, it tells you some basic things, like escape the RPD or something, but like, yeah. Or... Hello? This was my room. Patient interview. What am we doing on dolls? 35? Yuko Yomotsuki.
回ってます。どうだい？どんな気分かな？
お面をかぶると違う人が入ってくるの。わからなくなって眠ってるみたいで、だんだん声がして。
それはいつからかな？昨日かな？
わからない。お面？いろんなものになるってお父さんも言ってた。でもお父さんも違う人になったの。わかるもん。
そうか。
お家に帰れる？
もうすぐだよ。
お父さんも治るの？
すぐに良くなる。お母さんにもすぐ会える。
お父さんにも。
I mean, at least with the new RE4, the combat's going to be more varied. Like, the combat in RE4 original, I think, is super boring, because it's just stand still and shoot. For the most part. Huh? But now it's kind of closer to Rev 2. That's me. That's us. That's Ruka. Anyway. Fatal Frame time. Better game. Anybody in here? Any dolls? Did I already get the doll in this? Did I get a doll in this room? No, there is one, but... Ah! I can't take a picture of that, I guess. I was here. What happened to me here, I can't remember. You beat Act 1, and so you're in the second half now? Pretty good. Second half is easier. Ruka's diary. I've been in the hospital a while now. I made friends with girls my age, and the nurses are very nice to me. But I still feel sad sometimes. Why does Daddy make me wear the masks? He wears them, but why do I have to? When the doctor plays the music for me, I start to remember scary things. I want to get better and remember them for Mommy, but they're too scary. My house, the masks, my daddy. I see Daddy's back. He turns around and the rest is illegible. Boo cat? Why are you circling my monitor? Is that a music box? That music just now, this music box still works? There's a cog missing. How was it playing? It's the missing cog. I know where that is. It's next door. Yeah, there is one in here. Where's the dolly? Dolly? Why is that door moving? And the curtain. What is making that noise? What is happening? Doll? No doll. Where is it? Oh, wow. You're hidden. I do like how that movie, though, like, they're like, oh, we're gonna show more Jill. And then they just show Jill getting rescued by Leon. It's just like, oh god. Why? Why? What is wrong with you guys? Like, how could they be that stupid? Found the cog. Huh? Get the hell out of here. Oh, he's almost dead. I know, poor Jill. Next in line to be damsel in distress. Because that's what they needed. They got Rebecca first, then they did Claire, and now it's Jill's turn. Already got you. Full stock though. No, that doesn't help. Okay, okay, for now you can go back there. You can pick up these. So, okay, so it's just... Yeah, I remember. We just want to get the dark ones to work. Yeah, like that. Evo. They're never gonna do that with Leon. I think they'd be terrified to let someone like Jill or Claire save Leon. I guess they might let Ada do it again, but... definitely not anyone else, but... Music box started playing. I know this melody. I might remember if I play it on the piano. See, everything has a button now. Whoops. It's still not the easiest. Oh, was it the same one twice in a row? Whoops, I missed the last button. What button is which? In a way, this is harder. I know this song. I've heard it before.
そうだ。この曲。そう、上手ね。ねえルカ。もっと上手に弾けるようになったら。
Get a few little micro stutters. Where is this? I feel like I know this place. I don't even know if they're really noticeable for you guys. The micro stutters. Not really sure what's causing them. Ruka's Diary 2. Today I was playing in the garden, and I heard a knock-knock noise from the workplace. I thought it was my daddy. I haven't seen Daddy in a long time. Daddy's always making masks. I feel sad that he's not here to hug me or play with me. When I ask Mommy when his work will be done, she never answers. Do these rooms... Can these rooms have dolls? They probably can. Yomotsuki residence, master room, apprentice room, entryway, room overlooking courtyard, ornamental window, Ruka's bedroom, Sayaka's room. Almost every room has one, I guess. So this is Ruka's bedroom, so it does have one. But where? I mean, there is one, but I don't think that's it. I think it's just like a normal doll. I don't know if I can find it now, though, or I have to do it later. I'm not really sure. Kimonos. Maybe that is it. Maybe I just can't do it now. I don't think that's it, though. That's like just in the middle of the room. It's not hidden. You got spooked from the demo of RE4? Oh no. Oh no. How do you watch games like this then? I guess you're not playing
Sorry.
it. It's different when you're playing it. So yeah, you should be. No.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
I don't... Where are you, Dolly? Where are you? Oh, you're not up there. Didn't mean to really take that picture, but... Maybe I can't do... I mean, we do come back here later. You let me get spooked for you? I'm pretty sure I can get it now. Is it? Maybe it... I don't know. Let's try the next room and see. So if I can get a different one, then that means I can get that one. Okay. We can't get them. Not right now. You want to get spooked? I mean, if Fatal Frame can't do it, then... I'm not sure. Like Fatal Frame 2 and 3, or this one even maybe, but...
ルカ
If Fatal Frame can't do it... Maybe Alien Isolation, but... I mean, I'm sure you've already played it, so... I don't know. I can't really think of much else that's anywhere close. I don't know. Alien Isolation isn't really spooky so much as it's, well, it has a similar kind of... like a constant... sort of... where is it kind of feeling, I guess, but... He made Ruka try on masks. In front of the altar, different kinds of masks. He made her do it. Is this the reason Ruka got sick? Did he do this to her? He's changed. He's been spending longer and longer at the workshop every day. And when he comes home, he has such an indescribable heavy aura around him. I feel like the shadows in his eyes have darkened while the strange light behind them has grown brighter and more intense with each passing day. He sounds so impatient when he talks to me, like he hasn't got time to spare, but he won't even tell us what he's chasing after. But whatever it is, he's clearly willing to sacrifice everything for it. Even us. What drives him? Just thinking about it makes my heart, a heart that wants so much to trust him, tremble in fear. Will my Soya come home to me when this work is finished? No, he's not ever coming back. That's what I've come to think. He's no longer the Soya I once knew, the Soya I fell in love with and had a child with, our child. I have to get Ruka away from him. Well, what makes different atmospheres creepy, like... It's like, it kind of has to be like an oppressive kind of atmosphere that, you know, like if you just look at it for a minute, it's not creepy, but it just keeps going. And that's kind of what like the Fatal Frames do that, and like Alien Isolation does. Like, you see, like this sound that just doesn't stop, like, or just the other weird atmospheric stuff, like it never stops. And like, then there's like little things kind of in the background that do happen that you may or may not even notice, but when you do notice them, they look weird. And yeah. A lot of games don't have that. Like, a lot of games just have like a few jump scares, and they do have places that have creepy music, but it just kind of lets up. Like, I've never thought Dead Space was creepy, for example. Or Dead Space 2, or whatever, you know? Callisto obviously wasn't. But Alien Isolation certainly was at times. Especially early on, like, the creepiest part of Alien Isolation, nothing happens. It's like when you're waiting for the train the first time, and the music kind of picks up, and it takes a really long time, but nothing happens. Like, that's probably the creepiest part of Alien Isolation. I suppose if you just stand there long enough, you will die, but in general, for most people, nothing happens, I would think. Girl looking at moon. Young Ruka stands in the garden looking at the moon as her moonlight syndrome takes hold and makes her seek out the moonlight. Yeah, you can die in that part, but you kind of just have to stand there a really long time, right? Like, it takes a while for the alien to actually get you. Like, I didn't even know the alien showed up until someone told me, and then when that happened, I did wait the next time I played until I saw it, and then I ran. Oh, no, on Nightmare I didn't even have to hide. Photo of man in masks. Photo of my father. Father? What are you doing?
お父さん。お父さん。お父さん。
Father? Oh, mommy? Saka sitting in chair. I hate it when it snap aims, but it like snap aims slightly off so you miss. Like it likes to do that on these pictures. Most of the time it doesn't, but then every so often it just kind of does it. Oh, wait, I think she left something. Yeah. Yeah, definitely am getting a few micro stutters. Maybe if I cap the FPS at like 120 or something. Instead of letting it jump around all over the place. Ruka's Diary 3. Tomorrow is the festival. I get to put on a mask and watch the dance. I'm looking forward to going to see it with everyone. But I don't want to forget things like I do when I put on the other masks. This sickness I have makes things I remember go away. It makes people I can't meet anymore, the people who died, go away. Daddy is going away. When I try to remember him, I feel scared, but if I don't remember him, he'll go away. Then Daddy in my head is going to die. I'm scared. I'm scared to remember, but don't go. There's a mask. It looks familiar. This mask. Can I have it? Uh-huh. Two.
この人の感じ。さっきの。
The day of the festival. No, the day I was taken away. I can't breathe. When they took me, what did they do to me? Oh, I don't take the mask? Thought I did. Guess not. I guess we don't really want it, do we? We don't like it. It was not nice to us. I'm gonna try doing a little frame rate cap just to see if it helps with the... Getting these little micro stutters, which are kind of odd. This software makes beeping noises. 120. How come you can set a minimum FPS? The heck? What is that gonna do? Wait, that's not what I set it. Oh, that's the minimum. Oh, what? Okay, do that. See if
Sorry.
That Sorry. Ugh. There we go. Jim Carrey? In this game? I doubt it. That guy, though. Whoever the hell that is. Patient hanging head. That could be Jim Carrey. Something's wrong with his face. Controller, hello? Controller? Controller? There we go. Controller back. The moonlight faintly illuminates the memory in this man's mind, but sometimes memories can destroy a person's soul. How was the demo? You missed it? Fine. Like, I think it's gonna be really easy. I mean, when I tried to speedrun, I just kept dying because I just ran into this middle of everything, but... At one point, I just kind of tried to stand there and just kill things, and you could pretty much farm them if they're respawning without using much resources. But of course, then the game will get harder for a bit when you do that, but I don't know. I wanted to stealth the intro, but they're just scattered in a way where that's never going to work. I mean, it was fine knowing that it was RE4. I mean, it's okay. Like I'll probably like it more than the original RE4, but that just doesn't mean much, you know? A heavy atmosphere has fallen on the infirmary. Staff members dying, patients disappearing, a sudden glut of sadness. I think that ever since that day, the patient's behavior has grown even stranger. The nurses and patients are being crushed under this melancholy. Trying to distract myself from it by focusing on my work. I've been covering Nurse Tono's responsibilities since her death, watching the third floor until they find a proper replacement for her. No sooner had I taken over her work than I heard that a patient was leaving on one of the girls who had been kidnapped. Callisto Protocol changed me. I realize how bad things can get. You know? And that might actually be why I thought Dead Space Remake was good instead of just average. I was tidying up her room when I found a diary belonging to her mother. They're both leaving the island, so I doubt anyone will be back to pick it up anytime soon. This island may have painful memories for them, but no matter what happens, it'll always be their home. They might come back one day. I'll keep it safe for them until I do. God. Sorry, I was reading, nurse. Small key with blossom design. Sayaka's Diary 3. Oh, that opened the diary. And, like, there's also things like Atomic Heart, where it's like... as silly and bad as I think the original RE4's dialogue is, oh my god, Atomic Heart is... You know... I don't know. I wonder when Alone in the Dark remake is going to come out, though. Sin Dragon, thanks for the follow.
I like the way you scream.
Apparently Dead Island 2 is actually coming out in April. It only took like 12 years or whatever, but... Alright, Sokka's Diary. I'm sorry, Ruka, I don't think I can take it anymore. When the detective told me about how he found you, everything I believed in was shattered in an instant. For Blair Witch Volume 2? Oh, man. That's the worst one, too. But yeah, that's a funny one. He said the underground cave where you were found was connected to the lift in Haibara Infirmary. I asked Dr. Haibara to admit you to that infirmary so that you could get better. I realize now that this was a mistake. Yeah, I bet a lot of people find me from weird games that nobody else plays. And when I heard about the clothes you were wearing when he found you and the state of the cave, I can't bear to think that he could be involved in all this. If he had anything to do with it, there may no longer be any place where we can be safe, where we can be at peace. I asked Mr. Kirishima to bring me to the place where you were found, down the connecting passage from Rugetsu Hall, then down underneath the infirmary. The lift didn't even have a button for it yet, but even further beneath the first underground floor, that was the place. The expansion work was abandoned when it hit the old primeval passage directly underneath the Moonglow well. The only light in this dark place was the thin moonlight from the well. My skin crawled. I couldn't stop trembling. I stood there and I cried. What happened to you? What could have possibly happened to destroy your mind like this? Mr. Katagiri said that while your memories are lost, you're lucky to be alive, he said. The most important thing is to help you retain the shaky grip you have on what's left of your mind. He also said this to me: if you're allowed to rest and convalesce slowly, you will be able to return to having a normal life one day. But you mustn't try to remember the things that happened before you lost your memory. If you try too hard to do that, your mind may well snap again. You might even blossom. I know it's hard for you to have lost these irreplaceable memories, but I have to make sure you don't try to remember them. I have to face the future. I have to hold your hand firmly in mine and move on. Starting now, I only want to make good memories. Blair Witch Volume 1, though, that one's actually really good. I don't know if you watched that one. What's this blue thing? No, that's not it. Oh, there you are. Ooh, 20. Lots of stones. I'll take the power for now. Wait, what am I doing? What do I need to do? I actually don't know. Seem to be go underground somewhere, based on what it said, kinda. I have 4 heals. 4 should be fine. Hello? I think capping the frame rate actually did fix the micro stutters. Wait, hold on. What do I... Well, I could go to the first floor. Do I have access to that underground room now? Not really sure. Hello. Bye. Probably not much in here. Wonder if I should try to get the second ending and stuff. I mean, I can't do it on the first playthrough, but... Find all the dolls. 100% this game. Or just use the autosave, I guess. I have to keep doing that. Well, there you are. Like, I think I was trying to find this yesterday. Oh, I can't even carry it. Well, at least I know it's there. If somebody needs it. Keep on shuffling. What the hell is that? This texture supposed to be water? Why is it going up there though? I'm not quite sure if this is where I'm supposed to go. I kind of think this is the chapter that usually confuses me. Oh no, this is where because this is open. This wasn't open. I can't even see down there, but it is open. New lens. Do I want... All available spirit points to take an extra powerful shot. That's decent. Unless you miss, then it sucks. $30. It's giving us lots of stones. Now, in that case, can I go here now?
ここに入ることは禁じられている。
You bastard! Oh, what the? Oops. I don't know if he missed there or what happened. Oh, I used the mirror. I should have healed. No. Well, at least I know where another one is. Dude, this dude's kind of a jerk. Especially in here. There's like no room here. Item pickup is slow. Yeah, I don't know why they made that mechanic. With, it started with this game. Down a little. Dude, I hate this guy. He's freaking teleporting. I remember this guy. This guy's one of the hardest ones to deal with. Especially in here. Like, I can't... Oh my god. More boost. That was a boost. I got a boost. I got my mirror back, though. It's just difficult because there's no space in there. Pyramids. chat died because they're mad I don't like RE4. No, I don't know. You know, Fatal Frame's always pretty quiet chat, I think. Yeah, it's really hard to know what the rest of what's going to be changed in that, because they showed a part that they didn't change anything for that demo, so nothing major anyway. I mean, there's like some minor changes, but it's basically the same. Look at this. How do you deal with that? I remember this. This is like the hardest ghost in the game. Unless, can I get him in? If I can get him in here, I don't think. I don't know. Oh god. Dodge. He was a little better at least. Get up. Like I dodged, but she fell down. That was weird. What the? Run! Why is this guy so ridiculous? I couldn't get out. Oh my god. He's so fast. Die again. Look at that. Holy crap. I wonder if the frame rate's having an impact on this guy compared to some of the others, because wow. Like, oh my god. I don't remember him being that fast. But they could have sped up some of the ghosts too to make them more difficult. I don't know. Because, you know, we're not using a Wiimote anymore. No, I'm actually going to load. All I did was waste resources. It could... Oh, I didn't mean to exit the game entirely. Oops. It's possible? Um, it's possible. I'm gonna buy a few more heals too, though. The game does have kind of a difficulty spike. It does take a bit. And I could use better film on him too. But my god. Some of those movements are really fast. I've noticed some other ghosts have some very fast movements, but they haven't been as hard to handle as this guy. But I mean, I could lock it to 60 just to see if it does have an impact. Like, most of it looks normal to me. Like, I don't really feel like most stuff is too fast. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe everything has been fast the whole time. I mean, it's not like busted, like... when Fatal Frame 5 came out, like, and you just ended up at, like, double or triple speed. It's not like that, but... Hey, Golicious. Alright. Here we go. Dude, that's a big hit. I can do this. Fight him in here. Should be better. Oh my god. Let me out. Oh, I didn't get a second hit. Zombie's famous. Yes. He's famous. Famous Capcom streamer. And that time it was easy, and the frame rate was higher, because I didn't lock it back to 120 again. What the heck? I mean, it wasn't super easy. Like, he's still... He's got that, like, 8 teleport attack, which... That attack sucks. Dude, I couldn't do a pre-show. I wouldn't know how. One sec, yeah. Just checking something. Alright. Like, I don't have... I don't know. I'd probably just be nervous. Not know what I'm saying. I didn't even need to go down there? Wait, what am I doing? Okay, so when I showed up here... I'm pretty sure I had to go down there, though. Wait, what are my key items? Maybe that'll help me out. Bunch of masks. 308. Understairs storage. Is that new? Oh, wait. Wait, what was that? Item? Huh? Huh? Yeah, she has like actual communication skills and talking ability. I don't. I have played the RE4 demo. Indeed. Underground... Wait, it said understair... Maybe I have done that. Understair storage. Maybe that's what... Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what is that? It's alright. Kind of what I expected, basically. Like, it's looking to me like it's probably going to be very linear. I mean, it's going to be like Village in RE4 original, obviously. I mean, why wouldn't it be? That's... They're not going to change everything, you know? Is this the understair storage? But I thought I... Yeah, okay. I remember. This has nothing to do with what I need to do. It's just this room. We've been here a long time. Trying to think. Oh, what if it's crossover to the other part of the hospital? Maybe that's what I have to do. Because that's what the mean lady seemed to be guarding. I've been too distracted. I was so not distracted yesterday. There we go, this is it. That's why I got confused. You do need to go down there, but you have to have this picture first. Find the whore. Well, hopefully dude is still dead. I mean, at least the combat's gonna have more variety. With between the stealth and the defensive stuff. And it looks nice. The wandering woman. Are you trying to kill me? I think she is. Wait, are you gone? Did you leave? Okay. She wasn't trying to kill me, at least not right then. Takahishi Kozuki, mask artisan and apprentice to Soya. He was terrified that his master had done unthinkable things in his obsession with his ancestors' Soetsu. Trying to avoid the insanity of the ward by night, Tsubaki Tono hides herself away in the nurse station. Wandering woman. Shadow of a woman in black. Each step sucks all the life out of the air, the hatred oozing from her form, penetrating all 5 senses. Oh, so much hate. Reach. I don't know if you really would want to reach down there. Found old key. Says connecting passage. That's what we needed. Now we can go to... the nurse on watch duty. Shie Sonosaki sits in the darkened switchboard room, keeping watch on the patient beyond the door. What the... Hell, damn it, nurse. That was rude. Just hid under the table. On-duty nurse's notes. No change today. She's still sound asleep. That's what scares me. How can she still be alive in that state? I stole a glance at the brainwave and heart rate charts on the doctor's desk. I know she's alive behind that door, but looking at these numbers, there's no way that could possibly be true. Even so, this feeling that she's going to wake up one day is bothering me. As a nurse, I know I should be pleased when my patients recover. And yet, my heart trembles in fear. Fear that when she opens her eyes and opens that door, that the world as I know it is going to come crashing down around me. Yeah. Open. Ooh. Right, Lisa Garland. So what are the odds System Shock Remake actually releases this month? Because there's still no date showing. It just says March. But like... we're already 9 days into March and it just says March. 0? No. Zero. Pretty sure there is a doll in this room. Wait, I could check. I like having this list. This list is very nice. Court of the Unhallowed. Oh, that's in the... oh, that's where I couldn't get to in the basement. 309, I don't think we've been in there. Yeah, this is the connecting passage. Whoa. Controller? Controller? Hello? Controller? What's wrong, controller? What's wrong? Why are you doing this? Okay, you're back. You okay, controller?
Do you want me to take care of this for you, little boy?
Yes, please. Controller. I didn't even use controller for RE4. Oh, I need to... Basement? No, that's not what I needed, but I need to check one other thing. Since I did... I need to make sure everything's at, like... I'm not sure everything's at the correct, like, I'll mess with that stuff later. I switched GPUs, so... I'm expecting some problems. 'Cause it's not like I formatted or anything, you know? Ah, you two. That fun surgery cage they put on that guy's head. What the hell are you doing? Whoa. The brain poking hat. That's what that thing is. It'll make you feel better. A little late. He was right behind me. Oh, I saw the doll. Can I lock? There we go. Oh, surrounded. What? Is he holding his nose and going underwater? Is that what's going on there? What? I think he was, but... It's only the worst ammo that's infinite. Like, this ammo sucks. But if you do combos with it, it's still decent. But, like, the other ammos that actually are good are limited. But, no, you can't actually be run completely out of ammo. Like, you always have a way to do something. I thought I saw the doll. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm just crazy. I guess I didn't. Doll. Thought I... Connecting passage, exhibition court. Yeah, there is a doll here. We just... somewhere. Oh, hello. Doll in a tree. Another curse lifted. Whoa, zoom. High bar infirmary. Okay, let's see. High bar infirmary, path to high bar. Oh, there's a path on the first floor as well. I think that's outside. Exam room. Graveyard's definitely outside. Second floor, patient lounge, ward number 1, ward 2, washroom. Okay. Hello? Doctor office. Old General Ward. I don't think I have to go to that side with her. Where do I need to go with you, though? Might be downstairs. Underground, probably. Yeah, definitely can't go there. Do you work, elevator? You work? Sure. God damn it. Woman sitting in lift. What are you doing there? Asagi Suzuki's symptoms worsened after her operation, destroying her mind and leaving her only with an unspeakable torrent, leaving only an unspeakable torrent of emotion inside her. Well, that doesn't sound fun. What's this? Basement 1 and blank. If I remember right, there might be one on the way down. Does this work? Okay, it does. No, come back! No. Oh God. I can do it. I swear. I hate you. Oh. Oh no. It's the hardest part of the game. What the hell? No? Huh? Huh? I like elevator. It doesn't even turn blue. I need to take a picture for the collection of spoopy ghost dolls, and I can't because I don't get it. It's not turning blue. Is it sec? Wonder if you can get it by going into the elevator when the elevator's like up top or something like that. Elevator piano. Game is spooky. There it is. Count it. Yay. I did it. Moonglow Cavern. Apparently not. A doll? I don't know why anyone would want a doll.
ここはこの匂いずっと時が止まっているような私ここにいたことがあるなんだろうずっとここにいたかったような甘い感覚自分が溶けていくような
No, don't melt away. You don't want to melt? I don't think, do you? Moon Song. Private Detective Choshiro Kirishiba wakes up in front of Haibara Infirmary. Where am I? Why am I here? Choshiro remembers coming to the island at the request of Ruka's mother Sayaka. Choshiro was the one who found the 5 missing girls on Rogetsu Isle 10 years ago, when he still worked for the police. Standing in front of the infirmary, Choshiro sees Yo Haibara, a suspect he had been chasing in connection with a multiple missing person case that took place on the island. Yo is the son of Shigeto Haibara, head of the island and director of Haibara Infirmary. Choshiro is certain that Yo has something to do with the girls' disappearances, as they were found underneath Haibara Infirmary. Yo evaded capture, and the case was closed, but Choshiro would not give up. He handed in his badge and became a private detective to continue his search for Yo Haibara, who is here now at the infirmary. Could Ruka be here too? With his instincts telling him that the disappearances Yo and Haibara Infirmary are all related. Choshiro stands before the place where he found 5 frightened girls all those years ago. Tranquility. Ruka's not here. Looks like my hunch was wrong. Flashlight man. Mirror stone. Now everybody has a mirror stone. Small shrine with a mask inside is positioned in the alcove. I didn't even see that. I just saw the button. Let's use investigation notes for this tape. Did I record this? Huh? Huh? Voices. Tape. Oops.
9月29日救済所病院の関係者から少女たちについてタレコミもう一度灰原病院内を捜索する9月29日灰原病院病院の地下2階で少女たちを発見5人とも無事しかしあれは俺の見間違いなのだろうか少女たちの顔が
嫌い子
嫌い号またかどういう意味なんだ
Hmm? Easter Mask. I remember seeing the store. It looks pretty old, though. Why didn't I notice it when I found Ruka here? Duh. The place of death. Yay. Well. Place of death. Primeval Passage. Upper Crossing. Okay, but... Oh wait. Should save. Unlock anything? Blue gray square glasses? Oh my god. I got some glasses. And they're square. Hello? The gap isn't very big. It might collapse if I force my way through. Hmm? Scribbled last words. I don't want to die in a place like this. I've heard the stories. The day of tranquility is here. They say back then some people came down to this place and they were spared, but not this time. Who did this? The rite of descent. She's here. That woman is here. I saw her. Blossom face. Her warped, smashed, twisted, destroyed face. Blossoming face. Warping, breaking, blossoming, twisting, blossoming, defiling, ending, blossoming, blossoming. So... blossoming then. Oh, you're not a friend. Don't want to die. I forgot what this thing does. still don't know what that did. This game's got a lot of very narrow hallways. Don't want to die. More stones. Do I want to upgrade him at all? Probably not. At least not right now. Well, this one's good. It's his essentially reload. Chain shots. Wait, how do you chain shot with him? Zadi's powerful attack for one ghost. Okay. Don't want to die. It's kind of hard to figure out who's doing what when, because the last chapter we did, Ruka just got down here. But she's not down here. So the director's office connects here. He was involved in the disappearances after all. I guess everyone's just like barely missing each other, probably. See, now here comes the elevator, but like, Ruka's not on it. But those guys are. Oh, apparently that's a chain. But why is that a chain? Just because I guess you just have a certain amount of time. Yeah, 2 chains. 3 chains. 4 chains. Regen a bit. Oh, what are you doing over there? New wraiths. Yuzo Takemura. Patient who died after having an apparatus fitted to his head. After death, he still wanders around the underground laboratory in agony. That's fun. Wait, that's the only... Oh, that one went earlier, though. Oh, well. Agony. Oh, elevator's just taking me. I don't get to decide where, I guess. It stopped. Find clues about Ruka Minazuki. Three heals? Probably enough for him. His flashlight's just overpowered nonsense. That looks nice. Something has appeared in the photo. Faceless corpse. They harvest the faces. Or that's how they worded it. Harvesting them. Post-mortem report, Tomoko Hinuma. Hinuma Tomoko, female drowning. Cause of death, drowning. Circumstances of death, found floating in Rogetsu Hall pool by a nurse. She was already dead from cardiopulmonary arrest at the time of the discovery. Additional notes, deceased reported to have entered state of agitation at the time Tsubaki Tono collapsed on the night of the Kagura and developed moonlight syndrome thereafter. Note left at scene indicates suicide. Typical case of someone losing themselves at the Kagura and not coming back. Signs of budding harvest face. Yep, just cut off their face. Oh, I think I could have got that. Tsubaki Tono, nurse. Circumstance of death. Collapsed while performing the role of the vessel during Rogetsu Kagura. Witnesses reported that she was already dead when they rushed to help her. Cause of death post-mortem failed to reveal any sign of any disease or injury. Suspect heart failure, but this diagnosis is inconsistent with the condition of the body. Additional notes, face could not be identified. Case unknown. Fortunately, deceased did not blossom. Did rite of descent affect Kagura? Death possibly caused by mask. Report to Master Yomotsuki. We don't know what's happening. The mask killed him. Spooky Tono. Born on the mainland, work at Rogetsu Hall. Chosen to be the vessel in the Rogetsu Kagura ritual dance. Collapsed and died during the Kagura. Cause of death never determined. Difficult to identify her body due to distortion of face. Postmortem notes rite of descent as possible cause. Events. The room at the infirmary had a hidden passage to the cave where the girls were found. Director Haibara had denied any kind of involvement with the abductions, but he is clearly the man behind them. But why? Forbidden Kagura. Does the rite of descent have an effect on the Rogetsu Kagura? Was the rite being performed in secret at the time of the Kagura, as the Kagura was held in the open? Ooh, dances. Water. Another tape.
9月17日同月代神楽が中断した巫女が倒れて今騒ぎになっているキライン何のことだ9月17日同月代祭りの中に灰原は発見できず神楽の間はこの建物は締め切られ誰も出入りできない俺の勘が外れたかしかしこの島のどこかに潜伏している可能性もある明日から調査を始める小さな島だ灰原が来ていれば必ず後を残すはずだ
灰原。
9月17日灰原病院巫女はすでに心肺停止状態原因不明の突然死と診断されている9月17日灰原病院霊安室この島では死者に仮面をつける風習があるらしいここはあんまり気持ちのいいものじゃないな見ない方が良いと言われたが本人か確認するため仮面を取ってもらうことにする顔がわからない状態何があった写真を撮っておく博多から本人と確認
They're all dead.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
You don't. You just speak the report into a recording. Trash bags. Voice me. What the hell was that? There's a piece of paper in the bag. Serious errors have been found in records concerning sudden deaths of patients. As such, the specified reports are to be destroyed immediately using the incinerator in the back garden of Haibara Infirmary. Backdoor key. We're going outside. This is the mortuary. I think there's a thing in here. Nurse in front of mortuary. Tsubaki Tono checks the door to the mortuary on her rounds, but little does she know how soon she herself will be on the other side. Faceless corpse. A custom exists on the island to harvest the faces from the corpses that are feared to blossom. The apparatus in the photo must have been used for that purpose. Ozukito. Yeah, there's one in here. I was pretty sure there was one in here. But where?
film hug.
Johnny, thanks for 20 months. I know. I'm aging very quickly. Yeah, it's so fast. Like nothing happens, but it's still so fast. Oh, there you are. Whoops. Apparently that wasn't good enough. Apparently that's better, even though I got less of the dog. Why they want to challenge Flashlight, man. He's too strong. Flashlight is anyway. Overkill. Nurse patrolling rooms. Spooky Tono heads to the patient rooms on her rounds, working diligently right up until the day of tragedy. Is there one in this? I actually don't think there is, because there's the one in the elevator, which I think counts as this room. What room was this? Mortuary corridor, underground passage. I know there's one in there. Nurse heading somewhere. Bakatono beckons Choshiro after he sees her body, but where to and what end? Mortuary assistant? I think this place is beyond assistance. Wait, was that? No. Yeah, and he's finding all the waters. Yeah, I did. I can't remember if I got all... I think I did get the main ending. Did I? I don't know. I got most of them for sure. Maybe I did get them all. Buttons? It must be something I can do to switch on to power. Control panel. Dolly? Can I reach you from here? I cannot. I need to open this thing. I feel lightheaded, but I don't know why. Ah! How did that not count? Why didn't that count? Why? Why? We got it. Those two ghosts are so slow. Might as well get as many points as you can with this guy, though, because it's easy. Electricity. Isolation cell quarter. Does this have one? I don't know. Ooh, did you just fall? Doesn't seem to be one in here. Half-finished passage. Hello? Construction worker logbook. We've accidentally excavated out from the B2F lift shaft into the primeval passage, so work has been stopped for the time being. In the past, we came up against this passage while building the room under the director's office. What the hell is he thinking? Taking the same kind of risk twice. The ancients of the island forbade the excavation of buildings underground. If the old primeval passage is disturbed, then the moonlight won't reach. The moonlight? Doll. Dolly? Got a lot of dollies. I remember getting a thing that... Oh god. No. You're starting to get tanky, aren't you? I'm gonna get a chain going. Oh, I don't know where she is now, though. I should have. One more chain. Hello? Oh, it's you. Upside down lady. Yeah, I played it. We did it for like an hour and a half. I tried speedrunning it. I kept kind of dying before I killed enough dudes because I just like ran into them and tried to grenade them. Of course, grenading myself in the process a lot, so I was taking a lot of damage. inscription. I didn't check that. Although the main thing I noticed, they didn't talk about the end of Umbrella in the intro, which says to me that they might actually do a game about ending Umbrella or something. Oh, you can tell me. I am not a Leon fan. Oh, it says Kendo. Oh, because well, the gun's made by... Did Leon have a gun made by Kendo? I didn't think he did. I thought just... Jill and Chris. I guess they just decided to do that. Because he certainly didn't before. Nah, they probably just changed it. I mean, like... We know it's Leon A now. I mean, so now Leon met Marvin instead of Claire. I mean, who knows, though, because with RE2, like... What's actually canon's probably a mix of things or whatever, but... Yo reading. Why is his name Yo? Oh, where'd that head go? Letter from Soyo Yomotsuki. Alas, the mask of the lunar eclipse that I have poured my heart and soul into is complete. It is no overstatement to say that I have spent myself completely in this endeavor, but it was worth it. I want to thank you sincerely for all your support. The way to make the mask only became clear to me when you reconstructed the ancient documents of the lost rite of descent. Yeah, because that makes no sense. Because Leon just met Kendo. And then Kendo died. You also solved the mystery of the materials to use and gathered them for me. The rite of descent will surely produce the results you desire, and the true mask of the lunar eclipse will take shape. The true mask of the lunar eclipse is not the foul artifact that brought about the terrible day of tranquility spoken of in our legends. No, that disaster was caused because the mask made by my ancestor Soetsu was less than perfect. Thanks to you, this mask will open the door to the hallowed realm Soetsu wrote of. As I must perform my role as keeper of the mask during the Kagura, I cannot witness the rite of descent with my own eyes, but I will be praying for its success. Soyo Yomotsuki. Director Habara notes too, the day of the Kagura is close at hand. It's sure to be packed with spectators. There are even some famous people coming from the mainland. Opening the Kagura to the public has not only improved the image of the island, but brought us wealth in so many ways. However, there are also preparations to be made for the other ceremony. The organs have been chosen, and the true mask of the lunar eclipse has been completed. The rite of descent will return. The mask of the lunar eclipse is feared as the mask that caused the vessel to blossom, bringing the day of tranquility that destroyed the island. By performing the rite of descent with the true mask, the vessel, my poor suffering daughter, will be cured. Mask of the lunar eclipse is our last chance to cure Moonlight Syndrome. The mask and the vessel causes the wearer to lose themselves, but the mask and of the lunar eclipse is said to erase all memory, bring the wearer to a place of origin, purify them, and bring them back to themselves, back to the living. If the rite of descent succeeds, my seemingly never-ending battle with Moonlight Syndrome will come to an end. There have been casualties. My dear wife blamed herself for our daughter's illness. In her distress, ended her own life. Perhaps she was better off not having to see our daughter end up like this. Everything I've done, my work, my sacrifice, the culmination of all my research, it's all for her. Shigeto carried out the rite called the Rite of Descent, hoping it would cure Moonlight Syndrome. He was motivated by his desire to treat his daughter, who had the condition. Also, his wife lost his wife to Moonlight Syndrome. Mask of Lunar Eclipse. Using the Rite of Descent, said to have caused a disaster that ruined Rogetsu Isle. Seems to be something of a taboo subject here. Was Shigeto Haibara resurrecting the mask of the lunar eclipse in an attempt to cure Moonlight Syndrome? Moonlight Syndrome. I need new shoulders. Memo special treatment. Make the arrangement as scheduled. For the 5 patients who are to receive special treatment, note that some are outpatients. Use the room underneath the director's office, but ensure that no one knows about the procedures to gain entry. Of the inpatients, Misaki Aso in 310 and Ruka Yamotsuki in 308 have the most potential. Madoka Tsukimori in 203 may also be of use. However, some doubts remain about the outpatients Marie Shinomiya and Tomoe Nanamura. Written note attached to the memo. You can choose the organs for the Rite of Descent in the same way as they do for the Rogetsu Kagura. This isn't a harvest dance in the damn village square. They used to be very careful in choosing the organs for the Rite of Descent. Only the Vestal, obedient, and impressionable would do. Girls who can easily be made one with the masks and the music. The Rite of Descent is very serious business. Its performance and outcome affect the fate of our entire community. You can't afford to make any mistakes. The candidates must be perfect, even if they give you some pause. I think they screwed it up. Possibly. Were the girls abducted and forced to become the organs of the rite called the Rite of Descent? Is Yohaibara the perpetrator? Evidence shows that others at the hospital were also involved. It's a conspiracy. What's this blueness? Blue? There you are. Stones. Cat is now waiting for food. Hello? Vara System Note 4. The day of the lunar eclipse is at hand. The day of the original version of the Rogetsu Kagura left only into legend. The masks and music of the organs bring the spirits of the dead into the vessel, and she performs her dance to send them back to the underworld. This is the Rite of Descent. In accordance with the director's wishes, I prepared the Temple of Tsukiyomi for the rite, but the organs, vocal, bell, flute, drum, and strings. We find suitable candidates for all 5 of them. Is that woman really fit to perform the role of the dancer of the vessel? And can we really perform the rite of descent right in the middle of the Rogetsu Kagura? I can't shake off all my doubts. But I have started to become fascinated by this rite of descent. It began with when I saw it, the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Its expression manages to encapsulate a benevolent smile and the suppression of tears, a moment of unbridled anger, death itself, all at the same time. The more I look at the mask, the more I feel myself falling into its gaze. I must see the rite performed with it. No, I want more than that. I want to try putting the mask on my own face to see how it feels. It's too late for me to turn back.
カルテがまとまったら俺の部屋まで持ってきてくれ。一応見ておく。霊媒体質の子は分かるようにしておいてくれ。男はいい。必要ない。
Oh. Oh. What's happening? Oh. Didn't know you were going to do that. Her face, it's gone. Obar cast his eye over some old documents in his father's office, his desire to conquer Moonlight Syndrome burning quietly inside. His name is Yo. Sana Huzuki blossomed. Did I not have this one? Wow, it's just... Oh, wait, have I even been in this room? I think I have. Exam room. Medical file room, director's office, exam room. Yeah, I just missed it, I guess. Graveyard, patient lounge, second floor. A lot of second floor stuff, but we haven't really been over there yet. Wait. Oh yeah, this is right. Why me? Nurse heading somewhere, too. Spiritono beckons Chaucerus to someplace far away. Yoshitsukigase. Islander who loved the Kagura, unable to forget the feeling when she lost herself at the Kagura, she eagerly awaited the next one. Any new? More glasses? Wow. Blue-gray glasses. They look almost the same. Can I go out here? There is a doll out here. Nope. Big streamer hasn't figured... Who hasn't figured it out? Just clip it and show him. Ooh. I want to... But I can get the credit if you do that. I can be the one. You don't do that, I won't be the one. Someone else will become the one. You're my only hope. But I'm already credit. Oh wait, I have these. Well, if we're heading... Oh yeah, but we're heading over here. No, that doesn't... No, it has to be shown. It's the... I mean, it's in the VOD. I did it twice at the end of... In a row at the end. Like, I did it 3 times total. Like, the first time was an accident. And I did it twice once I figured it out. Hey, Cinekis, I already played it. We were like an hour and a half. That was enough, though. I mean, I was sort of trying to speedrun it, and I got bored. But I did figure out a dodge. It's okay. I don't really understand what's super special about it, but, you know. I never understood what's special about RE4 to begin with. Oh, how do those not count? Is it because of this counter? Man. I've never understood what's great about RE4. Like, it just feels like a wave shooter half the time. It's just full of cabins, you know? One cabin after another. Hey. Oh wait, did I already get this? Oh, alright, I'm not in a new room yet. Dude. Did anyone clip my dodge? He's a bad guy. but it's one of those sacrifice anything in hopes of, like, saving his kid, I guess. Anything, anyone. Yeah, I think it's pretty much going to be the same game with different cutscenes and maybe a few different areas or side things. I think it's possible. This must be where they burned the erroneous documents that have been... The erroneous documents. What could they have been? I think it can be done. I'm pretty sure. To go back and look at earlier in a current stream. I'm sure there's a way. Film incineration. I've decided that the film of Kagura is to be incinerated. While I am aware of the importance of keeping a record of the event, even considering what happened, there's something very strange about this film. At first I thought it was just damage to the film itself, but I checked again. And that's when I realized the film is showing a woman who definitely wasn't present at the time of the recording. I think she's dancing. Just to be sure, I had the other nurses watch the film with me. The second time I saw it, I could see her even more clearly. The woman is slowly becoming more and more apparent in the film. I could barely believe it myself when I came to this realization, but there's simply no other explanation. I don't want to see it again. I don't want to be near this damn film anymore. I'm afraid I can't wait for your permission, Director. I'm taking this cursed thing straight to the rear incinerator and destroying it once and for all. Destroy. Hey, Retro. I'm pretty sure there's a way. Pretty sure. But you don't do it from where you're watching. You would do it from... I could see if someone clipped it real quick, though. I kind of doubt it, but... Who clips things in my chin? No, I don't know. Nah. No RE4 remake clips. I can go into it. Hold on. When did I do it? I did it a few times. Checking at like an hour 20. Nope, that's not it. Whoa, the idol comes up fast in this one. Look at the ghost. Nope. It took me... How long did I stream that for? It was near the end. I did it at 1 hour 39:40. Yeah, every so often you can how do I do a clip though? I can do a highlight. Oops. Yeah, 1 hour 39:40 is when I did it. So pause here. I'll just do a little quick here. That's one of the ones I did. There's another one. God damn it. This is taking to me too long. Why am I doing this? There. There it is. If that works. It's a highlight though, not a clip. Now you can give it to whoever needs it. And then they will all remember that I was the one. Or they'll not remember, probably. Anyway. Back to this. It does work, that link. It's just not a clip, it's a highlight. Something's here. Supposedly. It does keep turning blue. Oh. Bundle of burned letters. Dear Choshiro, long time no see. I hear you're coming to Regetsu Isle for work. I'm on the island now, conducting some research. We'll be able to meet up. This place is pretty interesting. Its culture is almost completely unique. My specific research topic is masks. The mask-related beliefs of Rugetsu Isle are well known, even on the mainland, but there are still many mysteries to be explained. Fortunately for me, this is the year of the Rugetsu Kagura, held once a decade. Many different masks are made for the ceremony. I couldn't have timed it better. If all goes well, I might even have a chance to actually see the masks being made. I'm planning to stay for a while and take advantage of these great research opportunities. Do you remember my younger sister, Iori? She insisted on tagging along with me. She said she's really excited about seeing the Rugetsu Kagura. What a tourist. When I told her I knew a real detective, Iori said she wanted to meet you. So when you get here, we should all go for a drink. We haven't done that much since we got jobs. Takashi Aiba, teaching assistant history department, Kusanagi University. Burned. Purpose of most Kagura masks is to make the wearers one with the gods as they take the appearance of them and perform the ritual dance. But the masks on Rugetsu Isle don't represent gods. In fact, there aren't any gods in the belief system here. Also, the Rugetsu Kagura got its current name relatively recently. It used to be called the Rite of Descent. Yeah, but that's that one doesn't really have a strategy, I don't think. But well, the other one does. Descent represents the journey of the souls of the dead. And given the custom of putting masks on the faces of corpses, the masks on this island must represent the dead. The tradition of putting on death masks and performing dances occur elsewhere, but these masks represent death itself. The form of minds have faced death, the shape of the soul at the moment one moves from existence to nothingness. The masks here represent the shapes of things that leave behind no lasting forms. The Rite of Descent used such masks. What function did it have in island society? Well, the wall strat is consistent. That's what I'm saying. Like, the other thing is useless unless there's a setup. Is the mask worn by the vessel? It was crafted long before the Kagura mask, and its roots are different from any of them. The most prominent of them all is the mask of lunar eclipse crafted by the artisan Soetsu Yomotsuki. However, legend has it that disaster befell the island when the mask of the lunar eclipse caused the vessel to blossom, and so its existence has remained taboo for many years. The mask-making arts from the era of Soetsu were lost for a time, most likely as a result of the disaster. Nothing is known about it except that it was black in color, that the present-day mask maker Soya wants to revive the advanced arts of Soetsu. Perhaps the mask of lunar eclipse is ultimately blank. And we both have mild cases of moonlight syndrome. They say it happens to a lot of people after watching the Kagura, and we'll have to be hospitalized here for a while. Now that I wrote the word hospitalized makes it sound so serious, but don't worry. It's not that big a deal. In fact, it won't even stop me from continuing my mask research. If you get another chance to visit the island, make sure you visit us. We could certainly use some companionship here. The other patients aren't exactly blank. A black mask. When the dead return to the world of the living become as the dead. The mask made to become as the dead makes the wearer become death itself. I can't imagine what this mask is used for. It has a gentle smile like a Buddhist statue, but there's a primal emptiness about its face that is evocative of death, a particular kind of death. Looking at it, I feel myself drawn into the depths of oblivion. I feel terror and relief. It's beautiful. The mask of the lunar eclipse. Though I smashed my eyes in, I still see it still looking at me. I can see it again. It's so beautiful. Hmm? No. Okay, we got her. Nurse heading somewhere 4. She's got a whole series of heading somewhere. Subakitono continues down the path, past the dimly lit bamboo forest. Oh, Kyoko Kitazume, a female patient who died when she was suspended from the ceiling as punishment. Even as a ghost, she still hangs. Why are you punishing your patients? Oh, I guess it's... still. What kind of psychiatry is hanging your patients upside down? What do I know about psychiatry, I guess? What do I know? There is a doll out here. It's probably in one of these things. It's a good spot for one, right? There's a lot of these things. I mean, seems like a good spot for one. Hello? Dolly? Huh? Tree? Doll? This game isn't... What do you mean? It's spooky. Oh. Hey, what's the difference between spooky and creepy? Nurse heading somewhere number 5. Yeah, she's got her own series. It's awesome. Just a little further. Into the darkness. I'm pretty sure there's a doll in this area. These were people. They're not peepos? Oh. Man. Graveyard. This is Forest Path. Maybe there isn't one here. I don't know. Graveyard. No, Forest Path doesn't have one. It's not RE4 remake. We're done with that. We're back in our good game. Yeah, we did 2 hours of a demo, isn't that in... Yeah. And I figured out how to dodge the first dude. I have done a great service. Elvira is spooky. Epstein is creepy. Well, that's a different kind of creepy, but sure. Yeah. There wasn't really much to do in that demo, to be honest. It's like... Besides speedrun it, I guess. Or see if you can stealth the whole village and not even spawn the chainsaw man. Chainlands. I mean, there's like different, challenges, but the demo itself, there's not much. I don't really feel like there was much to do. When equipped, increase the time you have after each. Okay. Well, they're just set up in a way that you're definitely not meant to do that. You can explore a bit before you alert them, but you can only do so much. Well, that's how RE4 has always been. Like, even if you, like, take out a whole room without getting noticed, like snipe them or something, then you can just walk in the room and then suddenly stuff will just start spawning. Like I said, lazy game design. Or I guess that's what action fans want. They just want to keep shooting. I don't know. Nurse in the front of a grave. Hey, there you are. I expected the demo to be just that, though, because it doesn't give away any changes. It just redoes the most known scene from the beginning. Oh yeah, they definitely are more detailed. And I was a little surprised to see the parasite enemies immediately. I don't know if that was just because of the demo, though, or... I mean, besides the first guy, because I did see another one that had some kind of transform going on, I think. Whoa, that speed up there all of a sudden. That was so weird. There is some little weirdness with the FPS in this game. It's very random and brief. Spakitono's diary. It was my uncle's recommendation that brought me to Regetsu Isle. At first I was quite apprehensive, but both the islanders and the infirmary staff have shown me such kindness, helping me to settle in my own new job and my new life here. I appreciate now what good advice my uncle gave me. I feel so lucky to be here. It turns out that this is the year of the Regetsu Kagura, an important island festival that's only held once a decade. At the center of this Kagura is a woman called the Vessel, who performs a dance as an offering to the gods. I was very surprised when the islanders asked me, an outsider, to take a role of the Vessel. They explained that the Vessel should be a woman around my age, beautiful and impressionable. When they put it like that, how could I possibly refuse? Impressionable? It's such an honor to be allowed to take part in an ancient island tradition. This will be an excellent opportunity for me to express my gratitude to Regetsu Isle for all the happiness it has brought me. I'm truly thrilled. Before the festival, I have to take part in a purification ceremony where I bond with the Vessel mask worn during the Kagura. Hearing about this made me a little more nervous than I was when I accepted the role. I hope it all goes to plan. The blackened fin. Huh? Huh? Who was standing there? The hell was that? Yeah. It looked like they did, for the PC version, they gave options, because like it's like they actually focused on PC with all those options instead of just focusing on console and just making it so all the bodies instantly disappear and stuff. Maglite Obscura. Dude, this... This thing is overpowered. But he's also the character you use the least. He's kind of your farm guy, though, if you want to. Or if you need to, I suppose. I think you could... Whoa, it's everybody. The 5 chain. Oh, I lost. Damn. If I remember right, there's a lot here. I don't know if you can kill them all or not. I mean, they might just keep coming. I don't remember. I think you actually have to lower the flashlight to regen. Yeah, this thing is crazy. Because I haven't really upgraded it at all. A 10 chain. Eleven chain. 12. Oh yeah, the camera's way more fun. 14. 16 chain. Oh, I lost the chain. No. I don't know if getting hit loses the chain or what. I actually think they're endless here. Like, you could just farm here. With Flashlight Man. Granted, points don't do that much. They're not like... The points don't upgrade your cameras. They just, you know, buy some heals and stuff. I'm actually not sure. Is it endless here? I feel like I've never tried to kill them all here. Like, I've always just kind of ran. But it's so much easier on without a Wiimote that maybe I will. don't even really know what the chain does. I guess is my damage number going up? It probably is, but... Kamiya is Bayonetta, yeah. How did that miss? Kamiya's like RE2 original Devil May Cry Bayonetta. You need some herbal medicine? You probably all do. What am I even doing? Okay, let's recharge our flashlight here. Oh no, I missed. No. These guys are definitely endless. He did 3 OG? I don't think he did 3. Did he? Or maybe he took it over in the middle. Who knows? Back then, games were different, you know, smaller projects in general. Can you all die? I don't think they... This is a way nicer place. Oh, I must have reset it. Imagine if RE9 did Ghost. The RE7 demo did Ghosts, right? Resident Evil was originally going to be Ghosts. That was the original idea. Which probably would have been like Fatal Frame, I guess. I don't know what their intended way of combat was. I don't know if it was going to be cameras. I can't really think of anything else, but maybe that's Fatal Frame's fault. RE4, sort of Ghosts. I mean, there were hallucinations, so not really. cool shot. Yeah, these guys actually cannot. This is definitely endless. Overkill. Alright, let's get out of here. I probably farmed a decent amount, right? I don't know. Not like I needed to. Oh, for ghosts. Well, I just... I don't know. Hello? Man in sync. What you doing in there? Hi. What the heck is scale-bound? Is it a ghost game? I want to know what happened to System Shock 3, but I'm expecting there probably isn't much to say. Probably. But it got announced in like 2019, and I'm pretty sure it's dead. I don't know if there's ever been like an official cancellation of it or anything, but... Cancelled game, but oh, yeah, because scales. Telephone. Hello? Uh-huh. Some things are best left forgotten. Hey. Haibara. Haibara? That's Yo. Yo Haibara. That looks like an impossible shot. We'll try. Oh, never mind. He's slow and takes a while to disappear, so it's fine. Nurse in front of grave. Bakitono stands in front of the abandoned gravesite, waiting hopefully for someone to find what she left there. Or what was left there. See, some ghosts do help. Like, this nurse is helping. Man in sink. Body parts lying beneath the dark water. He tries to show where they got rid of the pieces of him after the experiments. They cut him up small enough to get him down the sink? Yo Haibara glances around guiltily as he heads to the new building. Where is he going? I don't think this one has, like, a serial killer like 5. Unless you count the doctor, who's experimenting, essentially. But that's not quite the same. Like, there's a purpose, you know? I forgot this is a save point. At least I think it is. Controller! What is wrong with you today, controller? Are you okay? I wonder if Windows Update is doing some goofiness or something. I probably should... I don't know. Oh, this isn't a save point. Never mind. I thought it was. Like a weird, smaller save point. Well, it's basically a hospital and a psych ward. With a small hotel, I guess, on top of it. Or on the bottom floor or whatever. Because they tried to make the place like more of a tourist attraction or whatever. Costumes? Anything new for you? Nah. It's more of a hospital than a hotel in general. Where am I going? I can go this way, actually. I think. I'm actually not sure which way. I mean, if I go one of the ways, I'll see a ghost, and then I'll know. Usually, I mean. It's usually how these games tell you you're on the right track. The medium was in... Was the medium in a hospital? Yeah, I think it was in something kind of like that. I don't know. I can't remember. I only played it once. I liked it, but it was, I mean, it was okay. I don't remember not liking the ending much, and like I remember having like thoughts of where the story was going that seemed way cooler than where it actually went. But now I don't remember what those thoughts were. If I played it again, I'd probably figure it out, but... Well, they have their chance. If they succeed with Silent Hill 2, then... that'll get them off and running, I guess. I mean, if Silent Hill 2 is good, I hope we get 1 and 3. Or at least 3. But I feel like I'll be like 60 years old or something by the time... Who knows? Probably not. Like, by the time, though, like, it takes so long to make a game compared to what it used to be. Basically, there was, like, a ritual 10 years ago where they're trying to... Oh, God. We're trying to cure this, like, syndrome. And, didn't really work out, and the island got wiped out. But the island is sort of every 10 years this ritual usually happens, and so it's kind of called back the 5 girls that were involved. 3 of them are already dead, but there's still 2 left. It is not connected to Fatal Frame. This is before all the other Fatal Frames. One section of the wall is separated from the rest. It doesn't budge when pushed. What about this little button? Button? No button. And I should go around. Sundowning? I don't know. In the fan translation, it was Luna Sedada syndrome. Moonlight does sound a lot better. Doesn't it? Hi. Big Cat is so sleepy these days. Ritual plus Japan plus ghost equals profit. And a flashlight. There you are. Oh, I also have a film, don't I? Oh, it's Habara's jacket, isn't it? Black Notebook 4. This is my first time back to the island in quite a while. It's exactly the same as when I left it. Almost as if time doesn't flow the same way here as it does in the rest of the world. My sister is the same as ever. She's just like she was when we were children. I feel like she's gotten more innocent as she's grown up, not less. Then again, maybe I'm just leaving her behind as I press on, getting ahead in life. Anyway, that's beside the point. My father was right. We don't have the luxury of choice. When I see the state she's in, I'm not sure if I can even wait until the Kagura, but I know how important the timing is. If she's in this condition because she was the vessel of the Kagura, then our only hope is to make her do it again. No, wait. Simply performing the Regressor Kagura with her isn't enough. Kagura is for tourists. We need something more powerful than that. We have to bring back its original form, the ancient rite of descent. I can hear the nurse shouting from across the room. There's a girl crying. Seems like Ayako has been naughty again. Father says she's just like me, always getting herself into mischief. Such fun. Ayako knows how to have fun too. She knows the best way to toy with her playthings. She understands the same thing I do. The only way to stay alive any amount of time on this ancient unchanged island is to have a little fun. No. If Yo is like Ayako, that's probably bad. Yeah, the Ayako's the sociopath girl, yeah. Sturdy box is locked. I wonder if it's just blue because of the box. Same way the camera, or in this case there's also a flashlight that can do it. This flashlight can, but there's kind of something different about this that is going on with this guy, though. So it may not be the flashlight at all, for all I know. Okay, so yeah, we can play that movie. He just winks at them. Maybe. Fun. It's actually not. I don't think. I think it's the ones above. It's the fake one. Actually, I'm not sure. Could be either. Oh. Why can't I? Oh. Why couldn't that? Why didn't that work? Do I have to run over? I probably have to run over to get that one. I'm not really sure. Burn painting. Half-burned oil painting in the fireplace. Chichiro's investigation note 3.
ようやく老月館の患者に聞き込みができた。関係者以外は入るのが難しいが、さやかさんの口添えもあってなんとか潜り込めた。月遊病というのは記憶をなくす病気らしく、言っていることはほとんど要領を得ない。見たと言った次の瞬間には見ていないという。これじゃ聞き込みにならない。入院している少年から3階の間垣という男の部屋で少女を見たという証言を得た。これからその部屋へ向かう。老月館309号室、発見できず。どうもこの絵のことらしい。しかしこれ俺の能力 奥の部屋を調べればこの建物を全て調べたことになる。この部屋の住人は咲夜という女性、
Sakuya.
灰原の姉にあたる。重度の月遊病らしく、灰原について聞いてもおそらく無駄だろう。しかも今は昏睡状態ということだ。しかしここはまるで牢獄だ。捜索終了。灰原も少女たちもここにはいない。
The hell was that? On his recording. What? What? Stupid film thing. Alrighty, have a good night. I might mess around with the RE4 demo slightly more tomorrow or something. We'll see. This chapter's long. I don't know if I'm finishing this game tonight. I might not try to, because might as well take our time. I don't know if I want to try to play this on Nightmare as well or not. Yeah, I've played Michigan Report from Hell. We played it once. I'll probably play it again because the game is so weird. What was I doing? Oh? Pudding brain, can't think anymore. Fatal, oh. Fatal Frame 4. I play Fatal Frame 4. Other side, I think. I think I want to go to the elevator, actually. He's talking about room 309. We got a painting. So we probably should... Michigan report stream. Yeah, I'll probably do another one. I don't know when though. Yeah, it has like 4 endings, but it's also like got all the different, I guess, reporters and stuff. It's just weird. The original was already good, but now it's not on the Wii. And also it runs well and stuff. But if you take any game off of the Wii, it becomes a better game. Besides maybe like Wii Sports or something. But it does run well, and it's got, you know, a lot of stuff in it to do and whatnot. But it always had a lot of stuff to do, even before it was remastered. Tsubaki Tono leads Choshiro to the upper floor of Rugetsu Hall, wanting him to know what happened to her. She wants us to know. She's got her own arc of leading this guy around. Do I have to go to there? Let me see. Yeah, I do. Okay. Hi. What can he see we can't? What does that mean? What does that mean? For long patrol at the end, Tsubaki Tono leads Choshiro to the nurse station where she was working before the ceremony. Oh yeah, I'm sure it was. The Wiimote's so much fun. Third floor nurse logbook. One item to report, Yuko Magaki in room 309 has shown some drastic changes recently, and his behavior is increasingly problematic. He causes disturbances, shouting out suddenly at the top of his voice and grinning like a man possessed. Last night after lights out, he started causing a racket. I ran to his room to check on him, and he grabbed me and started screaming annihilation over and over. That should have been a cutscene. There have also been some disturbing changes in his paintings. He keeps painting pictures of a sinister-looking woman. There is no longer any doubt that the woman he paints is the patient in the isolation room. Why does he keep painting pictures of her? I believe they are an omen foretelling the awakening of the one with no face. No face?
10月9日 さやかさんが島を出るという。
Annihilation.
ルカちゃんを他の病院に入れたいということだが、急な話だし当てもない。この数日でさやかさんは随分やつれた気がする。少しでも目を離すとふっとどこかいなくなってしまいそうだ。俺は
Huh? What the hell? I think they zoomed out the camera more for this guy. I mean, he still looks really tall. But I feel like it's probably just the widescreen, actually, that makes it so he doesn't block as much. Oh, they probably did zoom out the camera some too, though. Because this dude on the Wii, I swear he took up the whole screen. I don't think there's a reason for me to be in here. Saki's room. But there might be a reason for me to go to Ruka's room. Or maybe I need to go... Yeah, that's locked. That's where I thought I had to go. Saka gathering her belongings. This isn't a house, though. This is like a psych ward in a hospital. Is this Sayaka's? Everything is getting out of control. Soya has been completely consumed by his obsession with his Yomotsuki ancestor, and now the Haibaras have started to behave in ways that I simply can't understand. I have to get Ruka better. I have to take her away, somewhere far away where they've never heard of this island, and I won't have to hear the name Rugetsu. Choosing between my husband and my daughter isn't easy, but saving Ruka is the only thing that matters to me now, and I'll do it no matter how long it takes. I'm so sorry, my darling Soya. Somewhere deep inside you is the man I once cared for, who I still care for, but you've buried him so deep inside this madness that I don't think there's any way for me to save you. I'm leaving Rugetsu Isle. Stones. Door. Oh, it's you, Doctor. How do you like flashlights? Ow! My eyes. Oh, you bastard. Will you stop that? It doesn't stop me from seeing you, it just annoys me. You are a jerk. Maybe if I move further away from the wall, that wall, I don't know. Oh, you bastard. I know. That's what he does. He blinds with his little eye examine thing. I guess it's only fair. I mean, I am hitting him with a flashlight, so... That's probably annoying. The small key. Hello? Everyone will blossom. Flashlight battle. Pretty much. Whoops. Oh? Oh? This tall guy's weakness, the ground. Chad Shiro. Whoa! Don't throw paint at me. What the? Well, I don't know. Like, it has to have the spirit stone or whatever, I guess. I don't know. This is the only spirit stone flashlight, I guess. Well, at least that we know of. Oh, well, I guess there's 1 in 5, sort of. I don't know if that works. Strange picture says on the easel depicts a female mannequin. Oh. Yeah, the one Ayane has. Ayane's chapter in Fatal Frame 5 is so silly. But let's be real, there's only one reason that chapter exists. Did I miss something? All dead. Save the game. Chad Shiro. Searching for Madoka, Misaki finds herself in her own room at Regetsu Hall and discovers a photo of herself as a child alongside a woman with no face. Does this woman have any connection with the girl in black? Misaki feels that if she could only meet this woman, her own past would become clear. My special friend. My friend. 4, 4, 6, 7. Sakuya. She cold. Let's go. Girl in black leaving room. Girl with a dark expression leaves the room. Is this the special friend that Misaki is looking for? I've already got that. Where is whatever this item is? Huh? Oh, there it is. Up there? Huh. Stones. Keep her like this. Oops. Any new costumes? School uniform, knitwear, and necktie. Wow. And light purple glasses. As opposed... Oh, those are purple sunglasses. Anything else? Suppose I should have a few of these on hand. Alright, give me one moment, guys. I'll be right back. Oh god, what's happening? the game alone for a second. Now it's gonna haunt everyone. Okay, let's go. Wait, do I go? No. But I don't think I can... How is that a miss? How? To the 4th floor. Well. Whoops, I kind of went back into the elevator and it didn't help. That's a face. When was the... I wonder when the... I'm not sure when I can fatal frame her. It's the ghost tone, you know? We gotta be nice to them and stuff. I'll just keep doing this. I don't know when to fatal frame her. Pressure and catch. They translated them slightly differently than that. But it would help if they had just, I don't know. It's hard to tell what they are when you're in the camera if you don't know how to read them. Cats don't taste sweetness? Really? Yeah, like 2 English letters or something, I don't know. Oh, there it is. I missed it, but there it was. Oh. Fatal frame. Dogs? Yeah, and you're not supposed to let the doggo eat chocolate. Although I think a cat actually could. And be fine. Cats can eat more things, I think, than dogs. The nurse station. Sacred water. What is that? Hello? Oh, there's a doll up there. Oh, I see it now. I didn't even see it, I just saw the blue. Isolation room report. Regarding the woman in the isolation room, it's embarrassing to say this, but I simply can't remember her face. I have an impression that she's quite pretty, but I don't know what her face looks like, and I can't remember it. This is unheard of for me. A nurse can usually remember her patients' names and faces very easily. She's the only one I can't remember. When I try my hardest to remember her face and focus on it, my pulse quickens and I feel as though I'm losing sight of myself. It feels like my mind is a radio and someone is playing with the tuning dial. What should I do? Am I really fit to be in charge of the 4th floor? I don't think I'm cut out for this position. Please consider transferring me to another task. I beg you. 4467. The young Misaki looks pleased as she enters the numbers she has memorized into the control panel. $4.70. Hey, big cat, did you know you have no taste buds? She's sleeping. Ugh. Telephone. I saw Misaki with that doll again yesterday. Most likely the patient on the 4th floor gave her the doll, her own doll to Misaki. Both of them have been diagnosed as having a high spiritual potential. Their spiritual senses are heightened and they're at increased risk of being inhabited. It's dangerous for two such people to be together. When their mental state is good, being together may help them both stay stable, but if one of them becomes unstable, both are at risk of worsening Moonlight Syndrome. I'm particularly worried about the effect that she, in her current state, might have on Misaki. Please keep careful watch over Misaki and ensure the two of them do not meet. Frozen Moon. Patient is in extremely dangerous condition. Report to the director immediately if she shows any signs of deterioration or becomes agitated. Calling her by name or looking at her face are forbidden, as both can cause her condition to worsen. 4467 stands for Death by Rayona. Jeez. bearing in mind that the recent death of one of the nurse's staff are advised for their own safety to avoid prolonged contact with the patient. If any of the nurses feel their mood or physical condition get worse, they should discontinue duties immediately. The corridor to the isolation room is sealed with a gate which can be opened I know, by unlocking it from the nurse station. Please note that it is possible to enter the isolation room with just the master key. Should have gone for the phone first. Apparently it's not that phone though, it's this one. Or is it? Telephone! No? What phone is it? Is it this one? It was this one. Don't forget. Huh? Hey. Looking through little doors like this always goes well in a horror situation. Every time. Every single time. Every time. Hi. Oh. Bye. Ma'am? Are you in here? Misaki and girl in corridor. Young Misaki and a girl in black walk down the corridor together like close friends. Oh, there's the doll. Isolation report. Why don't you something her? Haven't I told you over and over again that she keeps trying to drag me into her room? Come and see her if you don't understand what I'm talking about. She's something else now, isn't she? Her face keeps changing, and she keeps trying to drag me in. She calls me, 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 she calls me. Nurse? I said no. Nurse blocking door. I guess she did say no. Oh man, she moved fast there. I wasn't charged at all, I was just defending myself. Man, the positioning of the corner of the wall was like perfect to screw that up. I wish I kind of knew where there was. I don't know why there's no subtitles for any of this. I mean, I guess it would be kind of distracting, but whatever the ghost is talking about, it's probably creepy. Isolation room entrance. Misaki and girl opening door. The nurse in charge of the 4th floor, Shiei Sonosaki, tries to stop Misaki from meeting the patient in the isolation room. Who waits behind the door for Misaki and the girl in black? There's some dolls, but those aren't the right dolls. Hibari Assistant Note 6. Regarding the patient in the isolation room, I observed her again today, but I feel her symptoms have reached the point of hopelessness. For someone like her, with such high spiritual potential, Moonlight Syndrome almost always presents with extremely severe symptoms. She may be the most extreme case yet. Her mind is on the brink of collapse. She has managed to cling feebly to some semblance of sanity by fusing her dolls and herself in her mind. The dolls, each reflecting a different part of herself, may be necessary for her to anchor her fluid and ever-fluctuating state of mind. It may be possible to use this doll transference approach to help the other patients deal with their chaotic memories. However, while giving her dolls may have some temporary effect, all it does is postpone the inevitable collapse. Director Hibaro is desperately searching for some way to help her, but he's already tried so many things at this point. Doing anything more might only cause her pain. There was one there. Is there one at the entrance? There is. Okay. So there is one here somewhere. Not a lot of places for one here, though. .6% tiger? That thing? Oh. Hmm? Oh. That's neat. Why do people have dolls? Why? Everyone alright in there? Person from the photo must be in this room. Woman holding doll. A woman holds a doll as if her baby, looking kindly at Misaki. A human is 90% cat? Wow. Havaris is note 5. The patient in the isolation room on the 4th floor has stabilized somewhat, but there's no telling what might set her off again. The nurse who called the patient in the isolation room, the one with no face, she committed suicide a few days ago. For reasons as yet unknown, she ran into the isolation room and killed herself right in front of the patient. She had shown signs of being deathly afraid of the patient for a while. If she was so afraid, why did she charge in there? She had been warned about hanging around near the gate. When the nurse's body was discovered, the room was in an awful state, but the patient was just sitting on the bed smiling. I can't quite remember her face myself. Something like this had already happened before, and now all the other nurses are scared. The gate isn't there to stop the patient from getting out, as much as prevent her from having contact with anyone else. But she seems so nice. Sakuya's diary. I put myself in the doll so that even if I forget myself, the me in the doll will tell me who I am. That was how I held on to myself. But today I asked it, what is my name? I asked, but there was no answer. Without me, the me inside the doll, the little ones inside me get upset. They eat my insides, then they sleep. The starving little ones, I can hear them waking up. My soul broken, I am descending. Kuya's diary 2. I don't want to know the pain of those who have the souls enter into them, whose sounds are consumed. You're just like me. Don't end up like me, Misaki. A world without noise, a world without noise, a world without noise. I offer my song to you. The moon? Young Misaki looking at the moon. Young looks at the full moon. Its light bringing her quite quiet contentment. So many dolls. What? No, I let go. Damn it. Whatever that was, it's gone. No. Misaki's diary. They tell me I can't see her anymore, but if it feels so nice to be together with her. Feeling myself break apart is is nice too, but this is different. When our two sounds play together, it feels good and I don't feel sick, but they said soon I won't be able to see her anymore. I don't think I can stand it if I can't see her anymore. I won't know who I am, but Mia says that I'm still me. I feel safe because Mia is here. Mia is my special friend who stays with me. Mi means the sea, like in Misaki. Ya means the night, like in Sakuya. The two of us will always be together. Engraved wooden tile. Or a puzzle. A kind of puzzle I do not tend to do very well at. I think one of those, the special dolls is in here too, though. You dapper. House cat can beat superstar Usain Bolt in a 200-meter dash. I don't know about my house cat. Maybe Boo could. Boo probably could. But not that one. PS4 or Switch? I would say PS4. Unless you really... I mean, I mean, it'd probably just play nicer on there. I have noticed, though, it seems like the PC version, if you start hitting 150 plus FPS, you get micro stutters, but if you cap it, then you don't. I don't know why I've left it like this for so long. It hasn't been too bad. I might mess around. I have to, like, mess around with the computer some, though, because of the GPU. But this does do really well on PC. I would say PC version probably is the best this time. Where's Doll? Where Doll? I can't find Doll. I mean, there are dolls that I can find, but they're the wrong dolls. Maybe the doll is mixed in with all these dolls. It could be. Stop whispering to me. Stop it. It's probably back here. Maybe. Possibly. Are you in the bucket? No. Of course not. Aren't you in the bucket? How about up here? Through the window. Somewhere. The watering can. Where is you? There you are. We've gotten 47 out of 79. So many. Well, here's the next hour. It doesn't have numbers on it either. There were numbers. Oh, that's because it's on hard. And it's whispering. It's still whispering. Stop whispering. Slidey puzzles. Just even getting, like, pieces to go in the right general direction in these puzzles can be a pain for me. I'm just trying to, like... What am I even doing? I don't know. Slidey puzzle. I mean... You know, just work it out like a piece at a time. Sort of. Try not to, like... trap a piece on the other side. I don't know. That's all I know. Four by four is easy. It probably might be. I don't know, actually. Stop whispering to me. Hmm? Wait. This is wrong. That's right. Right? Maybe? Wait. Huh? This is wrong. Wrong. It's all wrong. Well, not all of it, but there's definitely things wrong. Okay. Oh dear. So... There's like a way to... There's a good way to do this. I just... My brain... My brain's... Like, I don't want to, like, undo things that are right, you know? Even though I know I have to. And now... Like, this is close. So... I just need to... Like that. But... I also... Which piece is this? This is the bottom right piece. Okay. So you go. This one goes there. Which means, yeah. So this one, I gotta flip this piece to the other side. I broke it. I had it and I broke it. Ooh. No. Yay. Pattern has been completed. Kuyu's Diary 3. When was the last time I heard it, the gentle sound of my own song? The human soul is nothing but sound, but there are so many sounds reverberating I can't hear. The end of days is near. I can feel it. It doesn't help that you got this whispering the entire time you're doing the puzzle. I'm glad my song came back, even if just for an instant. Father Yo Ayako, goodbye. Huh? Girl in black staring at Misaki. The girl in black looks sadly at Misaki as if to say, "You still don't remember me." "16 years or much longer." This one is above that. Wait, you're still there? Huh? The bot facts are sad. What's the oldest cat?
月が
The moon. Patient about to jump off a roof. Sarah's 17. Stop her. No, Misaki, you're too slow. Before I do that, I figured there'd probably be a little doll up here. I don't know if this is the only chance to get this one or not. Cream Puff from 1967 to 2005. 38? Wait, how old is 38 in cat years? And how much health care did that cat get? Woman's suicide note. I'm sorry, I have to go on ahead of you. It's because of me, my body, this body that is so easily inhabited. I've caused everyone so much pain. When things take over me and I hurt everyone, I wake up and I don't even remember what I've done. I can't bear that pain anymore. I was able to stand it until now because you were there for me, but now I have Moonlight Syndrome and the only thing that could save me, my memories shared with you, are shaken. I no longer have any way to bear the pain accumulated in my memory. I would be so happy if the sickness would wipe only the painful memories from my mind. I feel sorry for Sakuya. She is just like me. My heart aches when I think that she might suffer as I have. Shigeto, you have to take care of her. The moon is getting brighter. Shigeto, Sakuya, yo, I'm so sorry. I offer myself up to be guided by the moonlight. Yeah. I think that's, Yo's wife. Sarah. I kind of wonder what they know. What do they actually know? The oldest current living cat is 27. Nowhere near 38. Like, how did that happen? That seems weird. I think the oldest one I've seen is 24. Oh, they know. They know my schedule. In general. Fourteen and a half. Yeah, I don't know what to think with this one. She seems fine. But it's like any day something could change, but who knows? But then, of course, it could be years. I don't know. She still gets them. But I would think if it was like, I don't know, cancerous tumors or something, she'd be gone already, so I don't really know what it is. But she seems fine. Besides that. Does she have to? She doesn't have to. She's just... I mean, she likes to sometimes. Fatal frame looking good. It did. Yes, it does. Cat's brain has twice the amount of neurons in cerebral cortex as dogs. Apparently cats' brains are closer to human brains in the way they act, or something like that. I don't know what that means exactly, but that's just what I heard. Explains why cats are more evil. I think there's like more variety in cats. Like dogs are just happy and they just run up to, well, not always, but in general, it just seems like dogs are more consistent. They're dogs. Cats are like all over the place. Any new costume? No. I don't know what unlocks those. I wonder if her eyes have gotten more sensitive to light, because I do notice when she sleeps, she just like smashes her head into something so she can't see anything. Ward 2. Patient Lounge. Ward 1. I think these both will have... Or these all might have dolls. These dolls, they're everywhere. Just doll hunting game. But there you are. Curse has been lifted. Patient's notes. Something happened yesterday. As I lay gasping from the agony of the swarm of black insects crawling around inside my body, I noticed the moon. I reached out to touch that gentle light piercing the darkness. Then I realized I was standing on the roof, about to climb over the railings. One more step and I would have plummeted to my death. But somehow I wasn't scared when I realized this. If you ask me, anything goes on the night of the full moon. On the night when the moon is full, killing a loved one, choosing to end one's own life, all is forgiven under the light of the moon, and all is forgotten in the light of the morning. That's what I think. That's why I don't want to go out on the night when the moon is full. Next time I do, I won't wake up. As I follow the moonlight, I want to jump into the moon reflected on the surface of the ocean, or reach out from the rooftops to touch it. I already know of 3 patients who have flung themselves off the roof when the moon was full. I wonder if I will end up following them. Fatal Frame games are so happy. Like all of them, they're just like super happy. TV. You know, at least like everybody that lived on this island kept a journal. Man standing in front of room. That's what he's doing. Oh yeah, Shigeto Haibara's wife, her suicide brought about the pain of her daughter's sickness. Brought about by the pain of her daughter's sickness would change everything. Even after being afflicted with Moonlight Syndrome at the Rogetsu Kagura, Takashi Aiba continued his research into the masks of the island. Dolls. Path to Haibara Infirmary. Patient Lounge, Ward 1, Ward 2. Okay, Patient Lounge in Ward 1. This is Patient Lounge. That's Ward 1. I'm gonna do this one first, because I'm supposed to go in the other room, and I don't know when her chapter is. Doctor beckoning to Misaki. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go in here first. Newton invented the cat door? We did that for a room. Eventually Sarah got too big for it. Or my dad did that for... I guess it's my mom's cat, but... It got... eventually she got too big for it, and it got closed up. But... Oh, there's a dog. Fragment of an unsent letter. Records tell of a visit to Rogetsu Isle at the turn of the century by one Professor Kunihiko Aso. He invented various devices for communicating with the dead, but their efficacy was never proven, and in modern times his theories are treated as mere pseudoscience. Reading his writings, I found that many of his thoughts were about the masks of this island. Some of his ideas are fragmented and erratic, but many are also bold and exciting. According to the professor, the masks on Rogetsu Isle are designed to affect the mind of the wearer. Humans are easily influenced in this way. Like when one sees someone laughing and feels like laughing oneself. Professor Aso's term for this is emotional transference. He postulates that masks refine this process, controlling the emotions of those who see them. Just as the moon represents the inner, masks represent singular states of mind. The professor describes his experience of seeing a girl, despite never having so much as lifted a flute before, played a tune on one immediately after putting on a mask. His theory is that masks either stimulate specific parts of the unconscious mind or that they behave as a type of medium for memories. The idea of masks as a medium for conveying memories is certainly intriguing. The professor further proposes that masks allow experiences to be shared in a way similar to modern wireless communication. He loses me when he starts talking about how the ultimate shared experience is death, but the rest of his theory is most illuminating. Professor Aso used the arts and materials of mask making on Rogetsu Isle to create his camera obscura and the film it uses. The camera is in the Aso Museum. I would very much like to have a look at it and see if it truly holds such powers as are ascribed to it in this document. Damn it. Where can I... What the heck? Huh? Wait. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just gotta remove their faces. Then everything will be fine. More colorblind. So they don't have red predator vision? They have green predator vision? Any dolls in here? There's gotta be. Must be. Where are ya? Bucket. There you are. Ghost list. 53 out of 79. I think they took away the item that makes a noise when you're near it and just replaced it with the list. I think that's what happened. Shigeto Haibara, obsessed with his Moonlight Syndrome research, looks forward to trying his special treatment methods on young Misaki. Yay, experimenting on children. Yay. No. Bad ghost. Too fast. Oh, still got him. Habara leads Misaki down to the room where the treatment will be carried out. Director going to exam room. Habara's words to Misaki are kind, concealing his most cruel intentions. Why evil doctors? The more dolls you find, the more stuff you unlock. Wonder when you can go back out here. Oh, she can. She can go out here. There's a doll out here. And other things, I guess. I didn't know she could go out here. I don't think I've ever tried. What is... I mean, there's something up there. Somewhere. Or maybe down here. Where the hell is this? It's like bright now. There's the doll. But there's something else. Something else is here. Could be something actually kind of interesting if it's related to maybe what I think it might be. If I can find it. No, maybe not. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's the woman who fell off the roof. Okay. It's not what I thought it might be. Revenant. A patient who climbed over the railing on the roof, over the railings on the roof to reach out and touch the moon. I don't think she made it though. I guess. Booze hunting bugs. Let's see, you're jumping around. There's some kind of bug. Little flying thing. I assume we're heading to the exam room. That's That's where it said the doctor was going. Which room's exam? No, that's director's office. Actually, I don't know where the exam room. Oh, it's downstairs. With the helmet of brain poking. What did he say? Let's start something? The Revenant. What is it? The hell is that? I guess it's a face? Eyes looking in the window. A woman who died in the dark laboratory below Director Hibara's office. She stares intently at anyone who enters. Oh. $90? It's a big film. Medical file. Misaki Aso. Is this my file? So Misaki, age 7, waning moon. Patient's moonlight syndrome has shown some signs of improvement, but treatment has been more difficult than anticipated due to added factor of her high supernatural potential. Hers is a severe case based on similar cases such as the isolation room patient. There is no way to halt the deterioration. Clarification of her treatment plan is urgently required. Window door. No. Bad ghost. Touch me not achievement. I get what? Now that's cheating. You can't just be there twice. I didn't think they could do that. That's not fair. Once you dodge it, it's supposed to be fine. And here's where the doctor pokes holes in your brain. And then you feel that. What do you need? I'm just gonna do this. Oh. I should have just shot her, I guess. Thought I could do the frame. The fatal frame. Oh, he's doing very little damage though. Jesus, that was fast. god, it's like she falls. Undefined. Nintendo's not undefined. Drinkies. Please go away. Bad ghost. 5. Drinkies. Oh, God. Sakyaso 3. 1 week has passed since the failure of the rite of descent. By avoiding external stimuli and bathing them in the moonlight of the Moonglow well, the condition of the organs has been stabilized. However, Misaki is still hanging on by a thread. Her condition might suddenly deteriorate for any number of reasons. She could die from shock brought on by mental trauma, or, in worst case scenario, even blossom. There is no predicting what might do it. Sounds, smells, words, the phases of the moon. There's so much we don't yet understand, but the probability remains high that remembering events leading up to and including the rite of descent will be what pushes her over the edge. Then, while observing her, she has repeatedly raised her hand to my face and stroked it. It appears she has not entirely lost her memory. Wait, what? Girl watching Misaki.
Are you still following me?
Yours, thanks for the follow. Duh. Oh. Himiko Kiria. Patient who died after having an apparatus fitted to her head and is still trying to escape from never-ending pain. Yeah, I think the, lobotomy from, 10 different points didn't work. Not the full frontal lobotomy, it's like the full circle lobotomy. At least that's what it looks like. Where is item? There it is. It's on the floor. The 0 lens? Wait, Mistaki gets the 0? Maybe they both do. They probably both do. Because the lenses aren't shared. Onward. Girl heading underground. Sure, it's safe down there. Road continues forward, beckoning Misaki on. Huh? What the hell was that? What did it say? I wish those were subtitled. Wait, what room is this? Old underground passage. I think there is a doll here, isn't there? Maybe not. Primeval passage. Wait, have I been in 309? I think Ruka might be able to still get there. Actually, I don't know. Maybe someone should be able to still get there. I think I've been in 309. That's the painter's room, right? Misaki being led. Ah. Hi, everybody. Wow, that's rough. Oh, the game's great. I mean, I've played the Wii version with the fan translation, but this is so much nicer. So much nicer. I swear this thing was... There it is. There you are. There you are. Legend of the Moonglow Well. Those who undergo the training of Primeval Passage, being such a deep cavern as befits its name by the Moonglow Well, whilst those spirit return to their body. What? Okay. Such training doth cause that they lose both themselves and the shape of their souls also. Thus some remain void, failing to have their souls return. If they should return to this world, whilst they thusly void they may blossom, only light of the moon canst guide back their spirits, thus bringest thou such bodies to the Moonglow Well. Being that place where the light of the moon is kept, and therein canst thou find the spirits. Those who becoming void lose themselves must bathe in the moon's light, in the moon glow well. Thus done, though lost, they may be recovered. Huh? Why is that in like Old English?
あの日
You don't have to think. Don't think. Fine.
あの日私はここに連れてこられたんだ。大切な何かを置いてきた。探さないと。
I guess it's supposed to be an old text, so they wanted to do Old English
大切な人。
to convey that, but still.
戻らないと。
My precious. The precious. If I follow her,
思い出せる
I should remember something.
行ってはいけない
Girl heading somewhere.
行ってはダメ
Quite specific. I'm pretty sure this game has 12 chapters. I don't know. Is this Misaki's last chapter already, though? I don't think it is. I think she might have one more. I don't know. Can't remember. Maybe it is Misaki's last chapter. The girl in black leads Misaki further down the path. What awaits Misaki at the end? The answer is close.
ずっと
When it starts going black and white, you're usually near some kind of ending. This is the Tsukiyomi Passage. I will say though, like, it wasn't a hard game on the Wii. Like, the hardest thing about the Wii version was the Wiimote. Now that there's no Wiimote, the game is easy. Although they do let you play hard on the first playthrough, so that's nice. Tsukiyomi Gate. There is, but I actually don't even know how you get the second ending, and I'm pretty sure you can't. I think it's on Nightmare, which you can't do on a first playthrough anyway. I don't think you can get, and yeah, your first playthrough you have, I think you have to get the one ending. Through here. Just the difficulty changes the ending? Oh. Well, the third ending's probably on Nightmare then. So hard gives you a just... Yeah, I didn't know that. I mean, if the ending is different, I'll probably notice, but I think... I don't know how different, like, it might just be like pictures. I'll probably have to get that tomorrow though, because I've been on 8 hours. Doll. Doll. Let me take picture, doll. Maybe I can't do it right now. I think Ruka does come down here later. No. Apparently I can't. I mean, it must have to be later with like Ruka or something. The dolls unlock stuff. It's just they're collectible. It's kind of like the raccoons. Only there's, instead of like 12, there's 79. My cat's just sitting on the armrest. Well, now that it has a list, instead of... Like, I think the sound thing is gone, but now it's got a list, so... The list is easier. Oh, joy. That's what every child wants to do. Can you even see the cat that's like right next to me? Or is the camera like just off? Uh-oh. I think the camera is a little pointing up higher than it usually does. No! Oh, you just can't lock on, but you can... Oh, you can lock on. Never mind. Oh, man. Yeah, they do run slow. Part of,
そうだ。そうだったんだ。
part of her was put in the doll. She dropped the
や
doll.
っと思い出した。
その子の名前は
昨夜よ。
昨夜。
そう、私。ううん、今日から美咲。やっぱりミヤにしましょう。
うん。
この子はあなた。大切にしてね。これがあればきっと私みたいにならずに済むから。さようなら。
Sayonara.
ミーヤ、これは私、あなたは私。一緒にいるよ。大丈夫。私がいれば。
I think in one ending, the ending I got, you don't really see what happens to Misaki, but I think one ending is... then one ending you do, I think. Oh? Hey! Uh-oh. Sakuya. So the ending I got when I played it on the Wii, it didn't really show what happened to Misaki. I don't know if I'll get a different one just because I have it on hard. But I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow because I'm tired. When Ruka hears the music box in her room, childhood memories come flooding back. Her family home, her mother Sayaka, and her father, mask artist Soya, whose face she is still unable to remember, coming back to reality. Thanks, Boo. Boo Cat. Coming back to reality, she finds the organ mask made by her father. The same mask had been placed on Ruka's face by her abductor 10 years previously. Reading her mother's diary, Ruka discovers that Sayaka suspected her husband of planning to use the missing girls in some kind of ritual and of being involved in the whole kidnapping incident. Ruka now knows why her mother left her father, but when she stands in the cave beneath Haibara Infirmary, she is overwhelmed by the feeling that she has been there before. We'll watch the cutscene, but then,
あの時永遠にここにいたような感覚が残っている。
お母さんに頼まれてきた。もう死んだ。
まるであのまま溶けてなくなってしまうような。
お母さんに頼まれてきた。もう死んだ。これを。
huh? The scent.